Well, hello. It is time for some more Starsector, and made a small change, not a big one that requires me to start over a third time, but found another mod that I actually used to use, and I completely forgot about it when I was building my mod list for the return of the sector. But yeah, we got progressive S mods, which on the forum it says it's save game compatible to add, but once it's removed, or you can't remove it, so, but we're not going to be removing it. It basically lets ships start adding or getting XP, so they can start, so you can get some S mods on them instead of having to spend story points, which, given how few and far between story points are, I would really rather like to avoid personally. So yeah, let us get into it. I guess we'll wait for that ad break to finish first. In the meantime, it was a little unfortunate with how I have to put my webcam in, having a high profile mic arm anytime I need to adjust my microphone. My arm is in the way of my face, and then the no can track and it wigs out. But that okay. Alrighty. We're here. Let's actually see if we can preview that S mod thingamabob. Probably not in this menu. Refitting a ship in space. Detailed targeting core. Or in engineering. But this recovery can only be performed while the ship is affected by 0 flux boost. I don't quite know what that means. Manage S mods must be at a mark. What's alteration? Consumable hell mods. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? What's new with you? Still doing some Fallout 76 occasionally? I haven't really played since they did the fishing update. Yeah, I played a couple of days on the start, but it didn't quite grab me. I think I might have uninstalled it. A little over my Fallout 76 fix. Bought Crash Bandicoot during the Steam sale, so playing through some nostalgia games. I meant to pick up Pal World during the Steam sale, but I forgot about it. I kind of been busy with a few other games. Wormworld got an update yesterday, I think. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But I started coming back to this game as well that I haven't played in like a couple years. It's a neat little space game. You know, kind of open-ended, no real like hard-coded goals. There's a story to do, which I haven't actually started on yet. I've been meaning to get to it. Which RuneScape? Old school or 3? I think I might actually have 3 installed. I thought I played old school RuneScape, but I'm not so sure anymore. Well, I know I played it at some point, but I don't think my account that I actually have access to has any old school progress on it. I'm pretty sure I told you I got banned in RuneScape for being a bot. But they actually unbanned me. So I can play on my account again. Not that I have any progress on it, but it is there. See, let's unmothball this ship. This one looks physically bigger. What kind of ship is this even? Formerly being a maintenance vessel, not designed for combats, but carries enough weaponry. Is it supposed to be a cruiser? Capable of servicing something. Man, it sounds like a combat vessel. Two medium energy, two large synergy, four small hybrid. What can it do? So it's high maintenance, which is yikes. Oh, okay, so it seems like it's actually not a combat ship. Maybe we'll leave it somewhere else. I do need to repair it, and I need to get some monies. Yeah, I was a little kind of lost when I logged back into RuneScape after being banned for like over a decade, because, you know, I had barely even played before they decided to ban me. An unjust accusation, I assure you. I think I was working on getting Necromancer or something. Although I'd have to like log back in and double check. Let's see. Oh, they're charging extra for money or for fuel. Forward operating base. Let's see if I can't get like enough fuel to scoot along. Maybe some more Marines. They don't have extra Marines though. Well, I don't want to pay twice as much for fuel. What operating base? Is this where they were selling it? Yeah. We can limp over there, probably. As long as we don't get knocked off course. Guessing the ship is some sort of... It's talking about servicing a ship that I don't quite understand, so... I mean, it is added by a mod that I haven't really used a whole lot. Or then they probably added a bunch of new stuff as well, since I haven't used it for years. We'll be a little short. But we should get pulled into the gravity well. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Oh man. Oh, I forgot it doesn't automatically turn on my transponders when I get pulled in. Yeah, whatever. Give me your fuel, that's the only reason I'm here. Cheap crew, why not? Get some... If I can't round it out to 2,000 people. Three, and we'll get another 100 Marines. Kind of costly to pay. Where's being in range with a functional comm relay? Are they not close enough to one? That's odd. Manage built-in S-mods. Okay, so since I just added this, you get a bunch of XP. Let's see, you have 8 story points. Cost is rounded up, so I can get 2. Oh, we'll worry about that later once we get some combat in. Meanwhile, let's head down to Owie. I guess since we're not near a beacon, I also can't preview any bounties going on. Also did want to check out the Halo dynamic system. That I know they are in some sort of alliance now with someone we're not super friendly with, but they are on the way, so we'll go say hello. I do wonder if I have to pay payroll for crew members that I don't have on my ships. Yeah, if each crew member receives a salary of 10 credits, how do I have a salary that's not an even a number divisible by 10? Let's see, where is their ship? So size 4, size 7, and it's military. Rogue Ice World. Are these all Rogue Ice Worlds? Oh, I guess this one's near a black hole, which is kind of neat. Let's see, what do they have here? A super freighter. 1,800 cargo capacity. Hello, pizza. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of super freighters and super tankers, and then normal freighters. Not a whole lot of military ships. Monthly supply, 12 supplies per month. Hold on. Yeah, the Halo dynamics. Okay, what are the Auroran raiders look? I guess I could just search down here. Not the Dalmatian. Of course, nothing is gonna quite compare to the Longboy. Maybe the 15 for 1,800. Is the Halo one actually better? It's less tanky, but it requires less monthly supplies. Has less fuel capacity, although the Aurora one is faster. And it costs 30% more. Let's compare the tankers. Wow, there are a lot of tankers. Oh, I guess because we have the the Sindrian Fuel Company mod. All right, the Rice Plant Mark II Super Tanker. 2,700 fuel capacity. 3,500 fuel capacity. Maximum burn 6 versus maximum burn 7. What's the damper field? Reduces all damage taken. I don't really care about that on a tanker. Emergency barrier halo system. Error showing details. Don't love it. Mod feels like you need to add 4 tankers versus vanilla. You get 3 total across all the factions. Yeah, that's one thing I really hated, that there wasn't really a lot of options for tankers or carriers. Spare part production. It's a combat readiness consumed by a fleet entering combat. It's a blueprint package. I think we might just stick with the anime girls. So I do like how it looks. It's too bad that this doesn't have any info on it. All right, well, what do they have? I should probably stock up on some more supplies. Whaling Utati freighter transporting top secret cargo. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well for you. Augmented drive. Ooh, increases maximum burn level by 2. Yeah, we'll buy those. Yippee. Confirm. I know I haven't really been buying a whole lot of S mod, or not S mod, whole mod schematics, so I'll probably start getting some. We're a little short on cash, but let's see, seems safe to be the worst that could happen. Yeah, you might just get a new pet out of it, you know? Do they have? Yeah, they have a beacon here. Less preview, intel. Bounties, perhaps. Bounty board. Impact mitigation. That is like right here. Hunter destroyer. First assassination of a mercenary target. It's a dog. Yeah, it's like a dog. It might be a little slimy, but don't pay attention to that. Personally, Galatia Church. Oh, there's a whole lot of bounties in this nebula up here. Into 14 days, that's gonna be too far for us. Dog slobber, nothing new, true. I wonder if we could get rid of this guy. Trial intervention. The fleet may contain other ships of lesser significance. How big is our combat fleet? We have 4 combat ships. Custom, yeah, that's a freighter. So do you and Equus last night were talking like you knew what this support carrier is. Is it combat capable? And what's its role? Because I noticed it has like surveying equipment, so that doesn't really seem to be a combat ship. And it says something about supporting the Regalia, which I assume is another ship that I don't know what it is. And that Rosenritter faction, I've not seen that one though. I've searched long for it. Yeah, it just says it's a support carrier. I mean, I could probably throw it into combat if I fitted it up. We are right here. How much is it going to take to fit? The vanilla tri-tech carrier. Which one is that? Carrier, Tritachyon? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I know of more than 2 Tritech ships. Companion carrier to the Paragon. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Experimental carrier, the Anubis. Yeah, I don't know why the Tritech is only showing 2. That's very weird. Shipyards, Lion's Guard. I'm actually not showing a whole lot. Maybe I have to run into them first. High tech. The Astral class carrier. Oh, okay, that's why. I guess what this means is specifically the design tech, Tritech. And this has the Tritech colors, whereas other Tritech ships are just classified as high tech. Yeah. Okay, that explains it. All right, Citadel support carrier. Let's see what we have here. We probably can't frickin' the 70k to fit. Is that reinforced bulkheads? Always have blast doors. Yeah, I don't think we need to always add those. Look at the Regalia gantry. I do not have the Regalia known apparently, so I can't scope it out. Oh, it's the mod on it? Yeah, it said just as for servicing and maintaining Regalia. Related entries. No, that's literally just back to the ship. That doesn't tell me anything. Exit out codex, look at it at ship fitting screen. I mean, it's the same thing. Were you expecting something different? No, like other codex entries for whole mods, like they actually tell you what they do. Earlier specialized fighters, they're neat. You need to hunt for them. I think it comes with 1 as it is. Okay. Well, this doesn't say it's Regalia. Whatever. We'll head into Owie. Oh, I see. Let's see, standard strike craft, frozen carriers, based on the Eisenblut frame. It's a pair of high velocity pulse lasers, effective against most targets, robust defense, ensure survival rate, uncommon amongst Saturn fighter crafts, yada yada. The mobile armor. Okay, so I realize it's just a combat carrier. Well, I need to get some more ships, or some more fits for it, and we'll have payday by the time we get to Owie. And then maybe we can see about hunting that other bounty over here. I don't like the D mod for increased maintenance. That is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is, I suppose. We'll eventually get the ability to start clearing out D mods. Bambi. How's it going? So I'll have to pick either between fitting out this ship, which I don't even know if one payday will get me enough to fit out the ship, or getting a new ship. Warning level medium. That sounds a little more dangerous. At least with having survey equipment, I could probably start doing some surveys. Rebellion, Yama over. Now under hegemony, previously under Diablo Avionics. See, stayed inside because it popped to 100 degrees. Yes, it's been over 100 degrees every day. Here it's unfortunate. Like early game exploration missions for that reason. Yeah. I was wanting to get a survey ship, but the survey ships that were for sale. Is that gonna fall into the slipstream? Were quite expensive. Is the Airwolf still alive? No. I actually started a new save. I could rename a ship to the Airwolf though, because yeah, I had to add some new mods that weren't going to be super compatible. Are we? I think we're being stalked. No, we're not being stalked. Okay. Make it somewhere safe and I'll figure out a ship to rename as the Wolf. Goodness in Arcadia should have a yard. You can fix up the D-mods for you. Aren't they mega pricey? Why is it taking me here? This is so far. A fraction of the cost it would be otherwise. Otherwise is free. Hello, Fury. One of my officers, I think. Oh, right, I only have the one officer. Continuous repairs. Every blah 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 removes a random D-mod from a random ship. So yeah, once I level, see, the free one means you have to sit around spending supplies and fuel toting it around. I guess. Where is this Arcadia? Agrius. I can see. I don't know if I have enough money to do it though. I was also wanting to do some of the story missions today. You know, start getting my progress on that. Okay. Let's see if we can refit it. $348,000. What the hell is it wanting to put on it? A Huta interception gun, a Kriegsmesser launcher. Oh, a semi-brave launcher, large. Okay, I think that might account for some of the price. It has 2 large synergy slots, which synergy I believe is a missile and something else, right? Large synergy, 185k a piece. Ooh, we need some cash, boys. Primary road, nuclear torpedo. Faulty automated systems. Oh, By cost to recover. And only a grand swarm from the royal houses. Okay, I'll have to go find those small hybrid turrets. Probably want some point defense for these, right? Oh, that's from black market. Okay, well, we can see about fitting up into the other place. Why else did I come here? Look at that. Fortunately, payday was not that big. Yeah, we're starting to have a lot of crew necessary. Although I do have enough Marines to start doing some of these story missions, so we might just start working on them once Yield the ad break is Jover. Athletic base. Exact location unknown. Don't think we have the stuff to take out a station. Maybe once we get a missile boat. So yeah, we'll head to the story location, or we'll head to Arcadia and see how much to fit it up. I don't think I can afford it for 22k though, which means this thing is going to keep draining resources. I was actually thinking about leaving it docked here at the station for the time being. I could also see about, let's see, comm directory, 2 improvisation officers. What can you do? Ooh, plus armor and hit points on all ships in the fleet. More likely to be recoverable. Derelict operations. Yeah, that's not. Against overrides, mobilization. Civilian military ships have 25% reduction in fuel usage. Not at stations that are abandoned. So improved auto fire accuracy. Ships are more likely to receive demods. Maybe not this man. Yeah, I've been using the decommissioned space habitat that's here. There was actually a crummy little midline ship sitting here already, but yeah, I didn't take it out. I think we'll store this one. My God. Yeah, well, a lot of those points were, you know, for getting reductions for demods and stuff, or like reducing how much they affect you when reducing like deployment costs for each demod. That's kind of the build that they're going for, which not what I'm interested in. Electric path, I'll need to do that eventually. Yeah. Like ship components. Okay. Now let's head to Arcadia. I guess since I don't think we have any ships with demods, so I won't be able to get a good price, but maybe they'll say like how much they charge. The huge ship is super expensive to arm with the original weapons that belong to it, but you can't do some cheap placeholder weapons for now. It's kind of expensive to run in general because of its negatives, and that's not the original weapons. Just with the weapons that they have here, it would be kind of pricey, and I just don't have the money to fit it in general until I get some story missions done. But yeah, I can put basically anything on it as long as they fit. But we'll switch by Agrius. Oh no, the hegemony is right there. I can't... Oh, we're not hostile with them anymore. Okay. Guess that makes things slightly less awkward. As the Helmond is no longer in your fleet, all decryption efforts have halted. One thing I have a gripe with the Starsector is that ships have static deployment costs unrelated to their gear. Yeah. I remember having that ship in our fleet for a period of time. Eventually we'll just get the blueprint for it, but I don't want to putt around with it, sucking up all my resources. Especially when its demods like double its cost and its crew. That's what we call a yikes. So you can't get away with using cheap stuff. It can be altogether not worth carrying something around if you can't use it to its fullest potential. I don't like that being right behind us. Okay, it's a fake. It's not a fake. Also, those missiles in particular are like incredibly powered nuclear missile launchers that I guess as Pizza said you don't want to use on a carrier. You probably want to use it on a dedicated missile boat that, you know, will have bonuses for missiles fired. They cost almost 200k a piece, but never actually used a semi-brief before. I found out about UAF like kind of late into my last playthrough, and since I haven't really played a whole lot with it, but this run we shall have semi-briefs. Okay, hold on. 1400 yeah, 1400. So is that my... No. Okay, so all of my crew, even the ones that aren't on my ships, are sucking up money. Man, I was hoping that storing them would mean I don't have to pay payroll for them. I should probably just sell them. Experimental restocking semi-brief launcher. Every 35 seconds to look at somebody say you are dead, everyone is near you dead, and I'm also probably dead. Yeah, hopefully that last one doesn't happen too often, but you know. Syndicate Solutions, Tritex, Indian Fuel joins war against the Persian League. Ooh. Well, let's go say hi. No, leave. Let's see, repair your ships at... No, I don't need to worry about that. What's this option for... Oh, visit the salvage yards. Ship assembly. No, move the whole demods between similar holes. So is this supposed to be where I can remove demods? Let's see, probably. I don't need to use those on it. Maximum production capacity. 125,000 credits. I don't think we can build the crescendo here. I'll send in it charges you every month till the price hits such that you can get what you need. That's gonna take so long. Oh no, delivery time 60 days. Oh yeah, no, this is the maximum capacity. Are you sure that I can go over that? Oh, for the demod fixing. Okay, okay. Any info. Restoration docs. Current capacity 5 demods a month. Heard at 67% base price. With how expensive that ship is. Oh, yes, 6,700 per demod. Remove demods from ship's place. Okay. When was my last save? 4 minutes ago. I'm just gonna re-roll to that. And we'll just bring the ship with us. And drop it off there. Decommissioned space habitat. See, it's worth it. Nice thing is if you even can't afford to do it, it'll do it anyways. You just have to absorb the penalties of having negative money. Well, with my commission and whatnot, hopefully it should be fine. Take ship. We'll just mothball it. And then lug it on over. Oh, but if I mothball it, then I'm gonna have to get even more crew once I pull it out. Meanwhile, these crew are basically gonna be sitting here burning a hole in my monies. But I can't buy another troop transport. Expanded deck crew. No, that's not it. I know there's one for more crew. Yeah, maximum crew capacity. Oh, but maintenance supply use. Right, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's not very yippee. If you want it to hold people but not build, you can disable repairs. Oh no, it's just I'm I was thinking about, you know, bringing it over, because I have all these extra crew I had to buy, and they're taking payroll, even though they're not active. But I bought them for quite cheap, and I don't think I have anywhere to sell them. Yeah, I mean the price fluctuation on crew is not very good. But I guess I can just mothball this and come back later to Taui to pick up my extra crew. Let's go to Agrius. Be on our way. You have reacquired the Helm and your team resumes their decryption efforts. Your current aptitude, technology cracking the encryption will take a very long time. We have all the time we need, baby. I would like to get some Legio rep to at least boost us past inhospitable. It seemed to just be passive. Unfortunately, the pop-up yesterday when I got it, I couldn't actually read all of it before it disappeared. So it said something about getting an officer or something skilled in tech would help increase. I'm guessing technology is one of the subsystems or subtypes. I guess I could go look at the VOD to peep it again. Since I don't think I can pull up the message it sent me. Oh no, isn't there a message history log? Hold the phone. Intel fleet log. No, these are just codex updates. Failcaster missile system. Anti-repair module, pirate station. Yeah, a bunch of illustrations. New simulator opponents available. By encountering and destroying them in battle. New faction, independent. Okay, well that's not quite what I was looking for. Mercantile supply. I guess they fixed up their relations at some point in the background when I wasn't paying attention. I know most of the alerts don't really have sound effects that go with them. Uh-oh. Are we openly? Yeah, we are hostile with the lobster gas people. Stop at our gas station, buy some lobster on your way out. Would you get Sindrian blue lobsters from the gas station? Gassy lobster people. That too. And it might give you a lethal bout of food poisoning, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay. So, how does this actually work? Selfish people? Yeah. Selfish people. Do I just, like, store them here? Oh, yeah, repair docks. Cannot store ships without D-mods. Store. Yippee. Let's double check those. Yeah, faulty automated systems. Increases minimum crew by 50%. And then the other one doubles its maintenance cost. What am I waiting for? What is the base cost? How do I tell? Is it going to be somewhere here? How much it seals for? I forgot how to check the base cost. Let's see. Paradox. Take. Which one of these is... No, I don't want to scuttle it. Fleet menu. Sell. For 33k. Yeah, we'll leave it here. And we'll come back later. Meanwhile, Intel, let's do accepted quests. Whatever the base cost would be millions. Well, it said something about capital ships doing like 6.7k per D-mod. To academician, so go to Ilm. Go to Kanta's Den. Acquire artifact. Let us be on our way to Kanta's Den. Wait, refit screen and then go to restore. Okay. That means I have to take it back out. Refit, scroll. Restore. Restoring all mods from it at the cost of almost 700k. You know what? I'm sure we'll probably be fine. We'll be back later. Watch me instantly like be hundreds of thousands in the red. That's gonna be an unyippy moment. I mean, I'm sure we'll probably be okay. There's also 26 minutes ago. Well, we'll also get some money from doing these story missions, so that'll also give us a boost. Hostile. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the minefield. Pretty sure if I go through. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit more expensive than I was expecting. Can we get back there in time? Maybe not if we get hit by storms. How'd you stop? Okay. Paradox, let's take that and we'll leave it mothballed. I guess we'll just have to lug this piece of shit around for a while. I mean, then we're gonna have to pay money to keep it stored, and that's probably gonna cost more than. Well, if it's a mothballed, it's not gonna get repaired. We'll be fine. Let's head on over to Kanta's Den. Might said it was supposed to be cheaper than a restoration because it takes longer. Keep the transponder off, please. Was that for restoring it completely, or was that just for one demod though? I thought it did one demod a month. Can we like actually ooh, stealthy. Ooh, yeah. Okay, smuggler. How can I help you today? Keep her talking while you send a marine raid. Projected raid effectiveness. Minimal danger. Yippee. See, my cat did a running leap onto the counter as fast as she could and nearly slid off the other side. Lost 1 Marines. Yeah, she looks back at you, you conniving son of a... Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried charging me more. Do you have any other, like, raids that we can do? I'll try into the Galatia Den. No, of course, you'll be able to organize another raid later. Actually, I don't have a whole lot going here. Although if I had some long-range weapons for sieging a station, I'd feel better about it. Okay, Exo Exodus. We gotta go to Hesperus. perfect. New codex entries. Battle station and covert raid illustration. Yippee. We did it. Now we get to keep all that money we got, which is good because we spent all the money we got to for the quest. I need it for my ships. Okay, let's go here. Discovered Exo Exodus Gate. Warning beacon. Warning beacon. I kind of don't want to come in with my transponders on launching a raid. Although I might have to. Well, we might be okay. I know when we're out of the, ships keep leaving. Whatever. Alright, open the comm directory. So you might be able to... that's fine. Azria Pine. Ask about a certain prisoner associated with the Galatia Academy. Ah, you're from the Academy. Or not quite. They hired you, is that right? He gives you just a glance. It is. First, I would like to assure you that the individual whose behalf you are petitioning the Knights has been treated well, though considering their crimes has been confined to a guest dormitory and had technological privileges limited. The Knight flips a page in some kind of real paper notebook, reading, I see here that this academician was caught with a number of devices, or research equipment, they say. These devices have been destroyed. He looks up at you to see how you react and nods to himself. We understand the need for stable relations between our respective institutions, he says. The Mother Church has emphasized this point very precisely to our order. What is that word? Exubiter? Exubiter Orbis Oak has agreed to waive the usual procedures in place of a generous donation to the church. He gives you a hint of just a wry smile. I don't have an option to rate him. Okay. We will pay for his release. Commander nods. You may transfer the credits to the port exchanger. Just tell him the sum is to be delivered to the Knights of Lud. You're not in motion for your logistics offer to take care of the transaction. Which leaves us with our wayward academician, he sighs. We shall have them escorted to the Outsiders Concourse immediately for your pickup. Then it closes his notebook shut, which concludes our business, he says in pauses, considering his words. I will pray for you, Captain, and please prevail upon the Academy to be more considerate. Providence guide you. You dispatch a shuttle to pick up the released academician. Once on board, they appear in good health, and once away from the brooding Knights of Blood, complain bitterly about lost data. Those fanatics smashed my new tripod. Simply barbaric. It can't be my imagination, but I suspect that they hardly bathe down there. You nod politely in motion for your security chief to escort the academician to their quarters so you can avoid them for the long trip back to the Galatia Academy. Okay. Wait. Do they not have a market here? We're not hostile if they were willing to dock with me. Alright, whatever. Then we have one more quest, I believe, to take care of. Let's see, accepted. Zagran. Oh, right, the ground combat tutorial. Oh, that's for 78k. It is with the Persian League, though, which we are inhospitable with them. I'm not actually sure if we can actually do that. Oh, it is on an independent planet. Okay. We might be fine. I was more worried about being attacked the second I stepped foot in the system. And also being refused to even allow to be docked. That took all of our cash. I need to see about hunting some bounties while we're around. Start building up those supply stores. Ooh. You know, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Pirates are here. Pirate invasion fleet. Maneuvers prevent you from disengaging easily. Yeah. Elite troop transport, standard freighter. They don't have a whole lot. Okay. They're scripted, I see. What is that ship? Don't like one of those smaller ships are hassling us. Oh, they also have those stupid rotating shields. Go with thrusters, like these, but not over my favorites. Yeah. Oh, and we actually have some backup. That's fun. Get over here. I'd say they can't escape me, but they are in fact escaping me. I need some thrusters or something. You can't back up forever. You picked this battle. Oh, that guy almost had his flux completely maxed out from 2 bullets. Did you guys, like, not drift right into my path, please? You're gonna run out of map soon. Just getting a little scorched. Ooh, that was a good hit. We're literally up against the map border. Oh, that's unfortunate. They drifted right into my way after I fired my missiles. And now they just have one harasser. Yeah. Enemy fleet is defeated. I think not. Why did they deploy a troop transport? Like, why did they deploy their support vessels after the battle was over? Aha. All right, now we're good. Claim victory. Powered ships maneuvers to disengage. I think not. They only have a tanker. You kill them fast enough before they can fire the full retreat. They'll automatically spew out in reserve ships. Well, we got them completely. Oh, I can't. I didn't want to actually take all. Faction bounty, Sindri and fuel. Basically, we kill them fast enough, you route their logistic ships as well. That's kind of nice. Oh, I got a level up. Finally. Well, let me sell a couple people. Learn, get a couple more mods. Probably just offload these metals. They're not really worth running and taking up my inventory space. Okay. First of all, level up. What do we have? I would like more top speed on my ship. Let's see, point defense. What's it get? It's expert, flux capacity, field modulation, target analysis. I do like the increased damage to everything. Yes, we do have a handful of mods. Due to all the mods being on the forums, I don't really have a super easy way to share my mod list. I do have it all posted on the Discord. Some of the major mods are like Nexarillan and have second in command, which you can see redoes the whole skill system. Gives you like executive officers to get skills and leaves you with mainly combat skills. Let's see, Talan Shipworks and stuff like that. United Aurora Federation, which are the ships I'm exclusively using in my fleet currently. Armor damage taken. I'm tempted to get helmsmanship just for the maneuverability and top speed boost. And SU a second to top speed. Yeah. Zero flux speed boost is activated at any flux level if ship is not generating flux or venting. I don't have a missile. Yeah, missile specialization takes 2 skill points. That's one of the what's one of the final ones. So if I wanted to go for a missile boat, I think we'll go with helmsmanship. And let's see about this ground battle tutorial. Let's see. Comms display shows a static distorted image of a blonde officer, surprisingly boyish looking one, or with the insignia of a League fleet captain. You're the person who helped us repel that invasion fleet. Why? I was sent here. Ah yes, that request by fleet. Don't understand what they had hoped to get this way, but it seemed to be working out so far. Already helped us out, but appreciate if you stuck with us a little longer. Short version is we've got an unknown hostile party invading the planet. I don't have the resources to deal with it. What we got standing in the way right now is the Ilm Planetary Militia. Under Zagan Accord of 154, one of the products of that bloody business in Mazalot, League is supposed to guarantee Ilm's safety. With a fleet based in Yesod, that's been no problem right up until now. Only now someone has launched a direct assault on the planet, and I can't get through to the fleet presence here, or outside the system for that matter. He seems to repress a snarl. What are those idiots doing? Are they stonewalling me on purpose? Yeah, this is our second day for this playthrough. I'm just now getting to the things like the ground battle tutorial and some of the beginning quests for the Galatia Academy. So anyway, it looks like you're the only person I can count on. All you need to do is help defeat the ground force on this planet. Save Ilm. Easy enough, right? So how many Marines did you bring anyway? 299. That'll have to do. They told me to only bring 100. That's almost 3 times as many. Depends on the quality and equipment of the troops. Fleet will also add a lot of punch. A little support in the right place can work wonders. The battle's already ongoing, and I've got to liaise with the Colonel Shaddad on our defense strategy. I'll tell you in on our comnet and deploy your own forces at your discretion. There now the enemy fleet has bought us some valuable breathing room, but the fight's far from over. Good hunting, Captain. Can you explain how this works? Combat results in turns. You take a day. Start with Marines and heavy armaments. Unit tab until screen. Deploy them. Okay, whatever. So, ready to deploy. Ground forces at Ilm. Company 30 men, 120 typical, 200 max, damage mult 0.5. Okay, so they're primarily at the spaceport. Deploy them to spaceport. Confirm. Is it still not enough? Oh, they actually have quite a few. I guess they did bring a lot of mechs as well, which I do not have. I'll stack them up on the spaceport for now. And where do I go from here? Abilities, fire support. Fleet is out of atmospheric munition. I thought that just looked that just used fuel. Okay. If I was the next turn, can I not like wait to pass the time? Do that by exiting. Okay. What, just like sitting in orbit above the planet? It's not quite what I meant. Well, I can leave now. Okay. Unit morale. Maybe I should get some more mechs. Or any mechs. Oh, it looks like they're also moving some people around. After we go at the spaceport, maybe I'll just auto move instead. Units that already have a move withdrawal order. Yeah. I could have sworn they specifically said 100 Marines for the tutorial. Maybe I am misremembering that. And sorry, yeah, that's 27 light years. I'm not hitting that up. Since you're in orbit, you can bomb the hell out of them. It wouldn't let me. Intel, where we go? Okay, abilities. Yeah, fleet is out of atmospheric munitions. I don't. Oh, fire support. Okay. Activate. An industry panel, but not the troops icon. Bombardment immune. How much one to blast? Ground defenses say they're immune to bombardment, but they're all held by defender. You know what? Whatever. I'm guessing there's no friendly fire. Also, I believe I hear my cat. One moment, please. She was in fact here. And now I must give her treats. Okay, I have given her a sprinkling of treats. Now we can get back to the defense. I guess I can zip around now and just remotely manage. Do we even have any bounties to go for when we're around here? That's kind of a big 220k. This one looks doable. Rumored to be here near a rocky metallic world with a dwarf primary star in the Xenor Nebula. If we're fast, you can encourage them. It'll be over in 3 days. Abilities. Encourage them. SIC requires power level 5 for Inspire. Okay, well, I guess we just wait. Losses, 27 Marines. Hold on 1 turn. Oh, we've almost got the spaceport. Battle doesn't look like it's going too well. Ooh, those heavy armaments are pricey. I don't think if I buy more Marines I could reinforce them. Don't I need to have like a certain amount to actually like augment them? How much does the new Marine company take? Yeah, it doesn't say. It says company 30 minimum. Okay, so I could deploy some people. That's kind of expensive, but you know what? We just bomb them again, it should be fine. Action. No. Ready to deploy, okay. Oh, why are they leaving? Figured if they were already engaged that it... Let's cancel all move orders. Action. Deploy. We'll deploy you to... mining? I don't know if it's going to be enough, but... And we'll have to bomb them next turn. Yeah. We've been wait faster. Use, activate. Oh, it's not looking too well. Unfortunately, I can't inspire them. Yeah, I realize. Okay, so they have Patrol HQ. There's more than 4 troops. I'll move it in turn. Okay. They have a lot at the Patrol HQ. We are bleeding fast. Okay. Looks like it got a lot of them. Held by attacker. Action move to Patrol HQ. Oops. Last turn lost 111 Marines. We're not going to be taking anyone back home. Errands independent. Action, you know what? No units of the same type in this location. Okay, so I have to move them to the same location to then merge them. How's Q move? I don't think we do not have enough combat. And the independent forces don't look like they're doing a whole lot either. Okay, let's send them over to, cannot move while reorganizing. Let's send them over to mining and or the planetary batteries so that I can reorganize my people. Militia unleashed. Action merge. We're still reorganizing. They're all at the spaceport. It looks like they finally moved their units around. Okay. Good God. Final losses, almost total casualties. Okay. Excellent work, friend. The invasion has been thwarted and Ilm is safe. We picked a bunch of prisoners, and Colonel Shaddad, I'm going to sit on the interrogations. Managed Fleet Sec would be very interested in just who sponsored an unflagged invasion of this attack. Who do you think that was? Simon rubs his chin. A few obvious suspects, aren't there? The Gemini would just love to expand their influence in our backyard and embarrass us at the same time. When there's a church, they've never really forgotten the Mazalot uprising. On the other hand, this sort of skullduggery doesn't seem like their forte. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions, like what the fleet was doing all this time. Still will be going over all the evidence with a fine comb. He shakes his head and looks straight at you. When I'm done with tonight's business, how about you come down dirt side with me for supper? You soon learned a couple of beers. Sure, this sounds like a quest line. Let's see, a few hours later, the captain, or a message from the captain arrives in your inbox and contains the name and address of a local middle-class establishment. Clean and moderately fancy with reasonable prices by the standards of its customers. Civility could not have been so miserly and treated the hero of Ilm to a suitably posh place Conversely, would you be more at home with the rowdiest watering hole this place has to offer? Take a shuttle down. Simon meets you at the table outside the restaurant. In contrast to his appearance at the calm not a day ago, the league captain before you know is a worn, hollowed-out imitation of a man. As if you're the one who'd been locked up with the interrogator. Hello, Numbinator, he says wearily. Please, order anything you like. My treat, after all. What did you find out? His smile doesn't reach his eyes. We don't know each other well enough for that, hero of Ilm. He gazes off into the distance. The captain was right. You catch him mutter. Somehow it doesn't seem like he was referring to you or himself. The rest of the dinner goes by in companionable silence of two acquaintances sharing a meal. The food is indeed good and goes well with small talk. After the plates have been taken away, Diamond nods to you. Bye for now, Numbinator. Maybe we'll see each other again someday. It's a small sector after all. I see. How do I get my people? Oh, I have my people back. Well, we had almost 300 and I bought like 45 more. And now we're at 120. But they have 50% increased effectiveness at ground operations and 25% reduction to marine casualties. Yeah, after the shit they went through. Maybe we'll have to start carrying some heavy armaments, you know. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing too many planetary battles. But yeah, at least we have some marines. In the meantime. Meanwhile, let's head on over to Galatia. Galatia Academy Station, and away we go. I did not mean to go dark. However, we're fine. Would be nice to scoot through this story and get gate travel, but that's gonna be a lot of quests. Let's see, our supplies are about halved. Our fuel's about half. I don't think the payment for these jobs are gonna quite get us to the point of being able to restore that that carrier, unfortunately, especially if I'm gonna have to pay damn near 400k twice. Accept the comm request. Let's see, Tritech, greetings, Starfarer. Might you offer interest you in a little business proposal? He holds up a hand covered tasteful in minimalistic glittering rings. I know you're carrying a particular technological device in your cargo hold. That's okay, Mr. Tritech. Yeah, I'm not that desperate. Unfortunately, being accosted by some pirates right afterward is a little unfortunate. And of course, Assault Destroyer. Our combat readiness is a little degraded as well. Wonder if we'll be fine. I really hate that, like, I can't see what the chance of this is gonna be without clicking on it. But I guess maneuvers prevent you from disengaging easily. Only 6% increase. We'll probably be fine. Although my big chunky missiles probably aren't going to be super helpful. Against those smaller ships. Ooh. Yeah, get him, get him. hassling me. Indeed, moments, said moments before disaster. I probably shouldn't have vented. Oh, of course, that's a phase ship. God damn, I hate phase ships so much. They just interface the second you look at them. That's unfortunate. Oh, they took out another one of my ships at the same time. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just like the Prince of Persia, I'm you know, the story, no, it didn't quite happen like that. I'm remembering wrong. Dude, that was a fortuitous autosave. I actually have it set quite low. Intercepting my fleet? I don't think so. Oh. Wait, why was my waypoint taking me over there? I literally went into the menu and clicked on the Academy itself. Whatever. What weapons have we looted? The Gorgon. Light assault gun. Nothing too special, doesn't look like. Visit the research tracks. Oh yeah, aren't these for the relic components that we have? Well, I guess I don't have them on me. They're stashed somewhere. Cornelius Elk. Greetings. I'm very busy, so just tell me what you want. Wait, I have a quest for you. Why don't you want to talk to me? It looks like there's something you have as a cargo icon. So no. Is it? No. The research tracks. Yeah, it's grayed out though. I got relic components, progress 1.3%. Combat drone replicator. Wait, you have 5 items for this project. Oh, I didn't notice the one at the very bottom. Oh. The ship components. Available 5, progress 0.1. Wait, but total progress. All items you're handing in, the excess will remain with you. Well, it doesn't actually look like it's gonna go up, so I'll hold on to them until I can do more. Anyway, let's talk to Sebastian. Let's see, Captain, come to think of it, I'm told you recovered data core. The project belongs to, here it is. Academician Elkin Planetology. Or be it from Sebastian to criticize anyone directly. You took an unusual drop in positivity in Sebastian's tone to this Elk. Not that he's being unkind, just less kind. Oh, what's wrong with Academician Elk? Academician Elk? I get the impression this person isn't universally liked. It isn't appropriate for me to speak poorly of any of the faculty of this institution. Being, of course, that I'm a liaison for Provost Baird's special, he trails off and turns a new tack. It's important that I be aware of sensitivities of individuals within the Academy, of course, and without, and how they might feel about, well, Academician Elk. He might be described as some, not me, of course, as having an off-putting manner. Off-putting, and that's it? I mean, yes, of course, the individuals who feel off-put don't see it as a small issue at all, which complicates the liaising between the departments in question. I'm sorry that Elk makes your job much more difficult. please, Captain, you don't need to apologize. My job is to liaison, and Provost Baird picked me because I exceed expectations. Sebastian seems to surprise himself a bit with his self-assessment and stealing himself receipts. And deal with Elk. Don't worry, it is, after all, my job. So how about that reward? Oh, of course. There's a separate account allotment for data recovery budgeted into the project's budget, so regardless of who current provost or not, you are set to be paid. I just need to send this form and done. The funds should be released into your account now. Maybe. Captain, just got word from logistics that your crew has delivered the example of lost technology intact. They're going to be so excited in environmental engineering, they never expected to get it back. Oh, Captain, the Domain History Department wanted me to give you their thanks for returning Academy. Well, you won't remember the name, but they'll be very pleased to get back to their work on, well, I shouldn't really say. Trust me, they're very pleased, and it's due to you. Good job. Maybe. Inquire about available jobs. The Exotic Manifold Engineering Team has turned up records of a data cache on Key in the Errands system, and they need someone to go and find and transmit its contents back to the Academy. The Applied Agnorthic Geometry Department needs a small team of scientists transported to a research outpost in the Okius system. Sure. Let's see. So this won't be a problem, right? I mean, we have the exact coordinates of the library for you. On Key in the Errands system, which is about 12 light years away. You get in, you get out. Once you're in hypercom range, just send the encrypted contents back to the Academy. The finance office will pay you 86,000 credits, no problem. But, well, I guess it's a hegemony library. We're not supposed to talk about it, but if you recall the rumors about the first AI war, well, you can ask the Persian Studies Department, maybe. There is a possibility that maybe you'll encounter autonomous weapons systems. I'm sure it's nothing, right? You'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Transporting scientists. So Huma is about 30 light years away. Academy pauses for a moment. Just think about how far away it is. Right. You know, drop off half a dozen or so researchers. They have a budget of 63,000 credits as payment. Maybe. Wait, what? Okay. Ask where you can find the office of Cornelius Elk. Of course, Captain. I presume you have an appointment? Activision Elk can be... Alec, I guess. You know, I'm calling him Elk. He sent me a personal invitation. Of course, Captain, the agent says, if you'll come right this way. You're led through the station's primary transport hub and soon deposited in an airy plaza halfway on the ring of the station. Your junior agent leads you through the crowds of students and past a few tight-lipped academicians who scurry by clenching data pads. The junior agent fills the air with a sort of patter they must have saved for first cycle students, pointing out landmarks and remarking upon departments and figures of interest to niche fields of study. You arrive in a quiet hall off the main concourse, only a couple decks above the station rim. Open volume ringed by railings provides a dizzying view of the clouds of Pontus below you. Third door on the right, Captain. Enter. An academician robe is buried in a hollow display. Several moons appear to orbit above his head. What have I told you hooligans about my office hours? They don't start until... He looks at you and he realizes you aren't one of his students. He adopts the look of stone prognostication, cradling his hands together, his glowing orb circle above. Suppose greetings are in order. Academician Cornelius Elk, Senior Vice Chair of Planetology Department of the Galatia Academy. You are Numbinator. You invited me here to see you. I'm afraid I don't recall, he says. What, may I ask, is the purpose of your visit? You sent a message about an old mystery. I'd like to help solve it. Oh, yes, of course. You should have simply said so. Rushes out of his hollow display to pick an old data pad and places himself behind a large desk, waving you toward a chair. Fortunately, it's occupied by a battered data core, the sort used in long-range probes. Now then, he taps his data pad, failing to notice your obstacle. Mystery concerns a very old dataset which has been in the Galatia Academy archives for some more than 200 cycles. I stumbled upon it in the course of my studies. Well, in fact, I was discussing the old archives with a friend, a wealthy patron of sciences. Comment they made reminded me of its existence. Remained standing. As it happens, this dataset is a recording of telemetry from a domain era survey array out on what we might now call the Fringe. It was somewhat more civilized back when this data was captured, although perhaps not by much. Alec chuckles softly at his wit. As for the dataset, we only have a complete sourcing header. Copy is mostly corrupted due to anomalous degradation during a hyperwave transmission or 200 cycles of low priority storage. Shakes his head with deep disappointment at the mistakes made by someone else. This chair has a data core in it. He snaps out of his reverie and looks at the chair. So it does. Please don't touch it. In any event, Alec cradles his hands, looking into an imagined middle distance. This patron and a friend offered to fund a project to recover an intact copy of the data from the source. He smiles, quite pleased with himself. Expedition shall be made of the original sensor, or shall be made to the original sensor array. Your name came up, Captain. Find the sensor array, extract the data. Sounds simple. When you put it like that, yes. He stands, placing his hands together behind his back and pacing. I shall provide you with a scientific hardware package my students have prepared. It is far from simple, I assure you of that. Have your technicians attach it to the sensor and it will carry out the necessary operation. That's not all, however. He pauses to look at you with a sly smile. I haven't agreed to anything yet, Alec. That's academician Alec, if you please. Of course you haven't agreed. I haven't explained the task fully. Now, where was I? I propose that once you acquire the data and my algorithm extracts the targeted coordinates, you travel to the indicated location, which lies at the heart of all of this effort. Explore what it is to be explored, find what it is to be found. You'll bring back no mere long-range scan, but a thorough investigation. Think of the science, think of the glory. And, he winks, you must be thinking of that vast fortune. I do believe that Director my friend will be more than delighted by this feat accompli. See, in your message you mentioned the reward. The words vast fortune were used. Indeed. He looks at you brightly, though I'm certain mere credit shall pale in comparison to the illumination of the unknown. Knowledge, after all, is the greatest treasure. Alec waves a hand. Don't misunderstand me. I may be a man whose domain is of the mind, but I appreciate that those such as yourself have baser concerns. Trust that you will be rewarded. This project is funded by an excellent patron of the sciences, for whom I vouch for quite entirely. Why is this data so important? What did this sensor array find? An excellent question. Alec taps his data pad and turns towards the holodisplay. The spinning moons have disappeared and replaced by the maps of the Persean sector, a broad swath of stars. 4 worlds are highlighted, the fringe stars are somewhat dimmed. Here you see, or do not see, for it is the crudest sense of a sort of absence, the Orion Persean abyss. It is far from nothingness, however, and that not nothingness which we are concerned. So there's something in the abyss. Correct, dear Captain. Lex sounds pleased that you have followed the trajectory of his lesson. There are indeed planets to be found there, cold, dark, and alone, bereft of their parent stars, flung into sparse wastes between the arms of our galaxy. Theorize that one of these planets our sensor array was targeting. His tone grows less heated. Or rather, an unknown energetic event involving or concentrating one such planet. We're not certain exactly which, however, and it is exceedingly difficult and expensive to perform any kind of broad analysis of these wayward children from afar. And with our sadly reduced means compared to the grand days of the old domain, alas, alack. I didn't get a clear answer about this reward. How much is it? I don't know, I'm sure it's plenty. 20,000 credits, maybe? Are you sure? That sounds low for a trip to the fringe, much less the abyss. It does? Alec is taken aback. I was sure that was enough. Maybe 50,000? 100,000 would be the baseline, and a large hazard fee for the abyss. I'm sure that, he stammers, looking annoyed. Sure, my patron will cover all expenses, he declares finally. We're all, after all, dealing with Tri. His mouth shuts and he looks intently at you, hoping you didn't hear the obvious. Tritachyon is backing your project? Don't be absurd. How could I have been starting to say any number of words? So, it is Tritachyon. They can afford at least 200,000 credits plus hazard. Fine, fine. I'm sure it won't be a problem, probably. That's a lot of credits, he looks at you accusingly. Should be spent on primary research, not gilding rocket ships, but fills up a hand as if to contain the outburst he presumes will come. I will hold my tongue. The expedition is as much of a success as I believe it will be. The dear price shall be worth it. So exactly is this friend of yours? Friend's carefully maintaining a thoughtful expression. They've asked me to not reveal their identity. I believe, if anything, the humility they show in not taking public credit for their contributions to this great academy, and my department in particular, are a sign of dedication to pure scientific advancement. Truly, it is so noble an undertaking. As I am key to this expedition, I would like to know more of your patron and my benefactor. A not unreasonable request, Alex says, making a show of thinking over your words. You will, after all, be bound bodily to the project more than any other, and if you do not possess the theoretical background to fully understand its importance. I suppose it is the least I could do. After all, girding with the knowing of greater purposes you serve might enhance and embolden your spirit of exploration. Nod enthusiastically as you are entranced by his words. Something breaks in your expression. Xenia Galmor Rotanev, the Director of Special Acquisitions for the Tritachion Corporation, in fact is the patron of my project. She is a woman of great vision, far greater than I would have expected from such a lofty position in an ostensibly profit-driven enterprise. By revealing this to you, Captain, I am trusting your discretion. I accept. Yippee. Excellent. I'll have the hardware package transferred to your fleet immediately. He taps at the datapad, connecting comms and reels off some imperious orders and some poor student support staff. Off you go. We made the package installation idiot-proof, so I'm sure your technicians will be capable of installing it. Which hand goes in the sensor array again? The attached specifications. Well, Alec pauses and squints at you. I see. You're engaging in a hearty bit of jocularity. While I can't exactly disapprove of high spirits at the outset of an expedition, provided you mind the technical details. He turns back at the holo display and begins rearranging moons. I await your return, Captain, he says over his shoulder. Indeed, them's our fighting words. I'm also not sure if I'm a fan of the word jocularity. This academician thinks he's better than us. Alright, well, with that wall of text out of the way. The idea of joculating, perhaps. We all love displaying some good jocularity. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Gravitational dynamo, the sensor, and the Elgava system. Okius. Jockeying. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we'll go to... And that'll give us just enough fuel to get to Aoi. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll go to Anne. And unexplored star system. Ho ho. I guess I could probably buy some fuel here just to be safe. Unless it's expensive. I was about to type your Starcast ears twitch that they had been summoned. Indeed. Fury be like, Okay, let's get out of here. Perhaps not going straight through the star. There's our money, 216k. I think after our next wave of quests, we might be able to afford to remove one demod from that chungus of a ship. As long as I do not get knocked off of course at all, we'll be fine. Hopefully we get there okay. Should probably play it safe around these hyperspace swarms, since fuel is a component of distance, not time. Prism Freeport. Oh, is that the Ooh, your decryption efforts have progressed well and uncovered a part of the database containing the blueprints for the Jagged Regalia. Analysis indicates there is still more data to be covered, however. Ooh, light Regalia blueprint package. Yippee. Glanswolf Regalia class mobile armor. Three of those before bothering to revive that ship. I mean, I can have it do something. It seems a shame to have this fancy pants ship and not use it, you know. Also, I don't think we're in fact going to be able to make it directly there. This is gonna throw us way off course. Oh, it's gonna take fuel just to we can still make it. Who knows, we might even find some salvage to pull some fuel. Yippee. Turn off burn, it tosses you around less. I'll keep that in mind. There's a something here that we can suck some fuel out of. Probably. 15 lobsters. Let's go. Who will lobster in? I think my cat wishes to traverse the door once more. Give me one moment. Should get a little overlay screen. It just says currently dealing with a catastrophe or something like that. I don't like the medium warning beacon. Although they did say there would be autonomous ships. Let's hope that there's not AI core autonomous ships. That would be unfortunate. We hate to see it. Okay. Key. Sensor array. Tundra world. Well, let's head on over to Key. That's crazy. That was very funny. I had Supreme Pizza and a DiGiorno box for breakfast this morning. I mean, pizza for breakfast is always a good option. Of course, there's a station here. I forgot if only high or big warning beacons had stations or if they also started spawning on mediums. I know lows have very, very few ships and typically no stations at all. It's okay, they don't know. They don't know. Does it cost supplies to get the sensor array back online? From now, ooh, I don't want to tussle with him. Cost something. We'll find out. Claim they ran big and back online. 5 heavy machinery. We have heavy machinery to spare. Break it for salvage. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. I don't like that they immediately went to the sensor array. Oh, okay. I don't think they can hack it. Debris field. High risk, but possible salvage. Ooh, open pods. We've gained 35 crew. 34% chance. Oh, we didn't even fail anything. That's nice. And I guess we do have extra crew space since we've lost damn near like 250 Marines. I don't suppose there's a... Yeah, there's not a burn beacon anywhere. That's okay. As long as we stay dark, they won't know. They won't know. There's something hovering right above the star. That's not a coronal hypershunt, is it? Send a stream down to review the data. Nah. Let's see what this is. Derelict Hound class. We can salvage that. And having to suck every drop out of the can of these ships that we keep rolling past. Why is our combat... I didn't realize I paused combat, or paused repairs. That's a little bit of an oops. Unfortunate. Move to engage. We might be fine. I don't trust myself to do this, however. I will autopilot save me. Well, hotkeys don't require a modifier key bit has screwed me multiple from accidental button presses. Maybe that wasn't a good, although they did almost overload. Can the two of you not take down that one ship? You guys could get him. How are we in range? I thought those were guided missiles. Why am I drifting? I don't think this is going so well. I don't think I know how to pilot this ship super effectively. At least they're finally coming back. This one is just toying with my other ship. I just need more ships in my fleet. Oh yeah, because my engines keep getting disabled. High quality weapons and more ships, yeah. Okay, well, that other ship is almost out. That's unfortunate. I do want to get a missile boat and see about getting some breves. Maybe get a missile commander or missile officer to do it. I also need to see about getting that nurse ship. I do like using that. The ship is almost taking out that other one that's just being a little bitch. Is there not a button to speed up combat? I'm getting my hull back also from the repair skill. That's nice. It's very slow, but it's something. Good lord. Flying ships gain 50 due to be civilian ships having no weapons equipped. Tank all. Yummy, yummy. So it's probably going to be, yeah, debris field. And then there's, maybe that's also a debris field on the other side. Likely something of value. 89% effectiveness. Yummy. Ooh, that's a fleet. We don't like it. Let's have a look at our intel menu really quick while that old ad break is finishing. Film sensor arrays. Commodity. Remnant nexus damaged. Yeah. New drone entries added. Yeah, that's probably going to be a dormant fleet, if anything. It looks like a fleet. I really don't want to ping it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it... Dormant means dormant, right? Do I don't like that they're coming over here. I would like to get that derelict ship, but that patrol is heading my way. We definitely couldn't take on that one. And there's another patrol. I guess we did get the quest on, so we could just leave and come back here once once things are a little bit better. Probably salvaging this is not worth it. Especially since they're just like piddling about there. There's something over there as well that I'd like to see. We could probably get this one. Let's go in and out. The derelict ship. Oh, it's just a Lasher class. You know, we'll come back for it later. Let's head to the outer jumps, or outer system jump point, and head to Owie. New Aurora. What's their maximum burn level? Maximum burn 9. I think our maximum burn is also 9, so we'll just go ahead and well, at least they're dormant. Away we go. We'll come back to that system much later. Oh, I think we might have enough for a single month of DMod repair for our carrier. We'll have to see about getting it fitted out with some ships so that I can use it. And worry about filling it out with the regalias, you know, as we go on. I know we could probably get them crafted at some of the places that have construction yards, but I won't stress too much about it since we're not exactly rolling with cash right now. If anything, I would like to eventually take over governorship of one of the one of the UAF planets and see if I can't maybe get some of their industry a little bit more up to snuff. That was a big fleet that I just saw. My officers don't have a level up yet. They're only 50%. I need to get another officer. We'll see what they have at Yowie or Owie to purchase. Unknown fleet with S mods and D mods. A posture check and a hydrate. All right, hold on. Let me get somewhere a little bit safe. Friendly on salvage. Alrighty. Oh, I guess let's take a second here. Ooh, a warfare officer. It would be kind of nice to get like entirely UAF officers just so that we have, you know, everybody running the same kind of art style. And also because anime girls, of course. And be redeemed an in-game name. Maybe Slayer is one of your commanders. I'm not sure if I can actually rename commanders. I know I can rename ships freely. Okay. We're hydrated, our posture is fixed. Oh, speaking of which, I needed to see about, what was it, Airwolf that you had you wanted a ship named? Where is it in the other menu? Okay. We'll get the Airwolf. Right-clicking just unassigns their portraits from the ships. I don't think, yeah, I don't think renaming is... Oh, you can. Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Yippee. Just Google it on a whim. Turns out you can. Yeah, we figured it out once I clicked on their name. Yeah, Arian did redeem one. However, they wanted to be a missile officer. At endurance, ordnance expertise. Should be the cat girl robot. I guess I could build them into a missile officer. When you start to pick up captains, you know what? I'll just name them that. Yippee. Luis Suarez, you are now cat girl android. Congratulations. We'll get you some missile skills as you level up. Okay. Now that I'm here, I need to get my fuel from not this place, Hemfayette. You know, with how much we can hold, it might not be a bad idea to just go to Diablo. I don't want to spend too long like running around just getting the best prices on fuel. We can at least go to the next station over. I think supplies, yeah, Aurora, that's the next best. We'll go ahead and get 1,000 supplies. Okay, we won't get 1,000 supplies. 180 per unit. Diablo's willing to pay top dollar. Lunamon wants to pay more. Hemfayette wants some lobsters as well. I have a local deficit for ship components, so I do need ship components for those, that one relic job. Okay. First of all, let's see what they have for purchasing ships. Ooh, oh, $1 million for a battle cruiser, battleship, prototype battle carrier, auxiliary hull. Let's have Rowan Aegis package, L freighter, 2 medium missile, 2 large ballistic for. Need something with large missile. Of course, these are a little out of our price point. I really want to get that carrier repaired up, so I might just save my cash. Tempted to get another troop transport though. Maximum crew, just to be able to hold on to some crew. They're not super expensive. Yeah. I'll get a troop carrier. And right, I needed an officer. Let's see. The executive warfare officer. What can you do? What's your capstone skill? Overwhelming force. Disabling an opponent provides a ship with increased stats for 7 seconds. Ship gains 40% increased flux dissipation, gains 20% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Disabling another opponent resets its duration. Ooh. At most, once every 3 seconds. Single hit hole above 500 has a portion reduced by 50%. Fighters deployed by the ship can be replaced instantly once per battle. Ooh. More armor reduction for calculations based on hull size. That sounds interesting. I think I'll need this. I think I'll need this officer. We shall hire her. Yippee. Also, Vambi, these executive officers, freelance administrator. Ooh. No special talents. We don't have a colony. These executive officers don't actually participate in combat. They're just here. Confirm. So now, non-missile weapons have 10% more range. Yippee. Okay, that sounds like me in real life. Well, we got an anime girl as an officer. That's good. And let's head on over to... First of all, let's swing by the decommissioned space habitat. Some local facilities. No, we need to transfer some cargo. I guess actually if we're going to be going back to Galatia, what we can do is we can grab the relic components and the ship components and bring them with us. And since I have to pay the crew anyway, I don't think we're going to be doing ground combat for a hot second, so I might just... I don't like that their XP disappears when I store them. I'm guessing that's just the display thing, and because like they still have it here, but now I'm a little worried about leaving them in storage. Whatever. Let's head on over to Hemfayette. Show system map. We should be able to get there. Slightly out of range, but we'll be okay. I believe in us. 153k for a bounty. Do want to see once we can outfit this fleet what it all can do. Oh. Or outfit the carrier rather. Will we actually even be close enough to be sucked in by it? We will be. Oh, but of course, the biggest gravity well is going to be the sun. wish I could say that I believed in you. Aw. I mean, you believe in my ability to build a functional factory, don't you? Most certainly. Well, that counts for something. Oh, and then they want lobsters. Take your lobsters. Damn, I got a lot of metals. I guess this is a mining outpost. Frontier. Far from the cosmopolitan centers of the population, mere survival, self-reliance, and self-necessities are the rules of the frontier. Increased demand for weapons and supplies, reduced demand for luxury goods. Improve stability, but does require some personnel. I see. Vice demand. A hydrate. What if I don't want to be hydrated? I have hydrated a little bit. No, not more hydrations. One hydration equals 1 milliliter of water. Okay, so we have enough fuel, we have enough people. Let's preview the bounties. Sarah's responsible for my clicking. Look at what you've done, oh Sarah. What else do I need? Manage built-in home mods. Yeah, they don't have any XP. I'm also gonna have to shuffle this ship about, or maybe look up some good builds. Yippee. Okay, where are we gonna go from here? So yeah, I wanted to see if there were some bounties or something which needed doing. So there's this one here for the hegemony. Oh, they have an onslaught. Maybe not them. Oh, an Atlas. Combat modified super freighter. 7 days remaining. Well, we're not making that. I guess I might have to peep some of the lower ones. Faction bounty for Legio. Okay, triggered by hegemony activity. If we could find any small hegemony fleets to take out, but given how big their fleets tend to be, I don't think I'll be able to just start picking them off. And especially now that we've gotten our reputation a little bit up, but I would like some of that standing to go up. Legal ports will refuse to trade with you, and patrols are on a mission to make your life miserable. Yeah, so I couldn't even fix it purely with trade because I would have to trade on the open market for it to affect ratings, but I can't do that. So I think bounties are my main way to go. Oh yeah, Pizza, you reminded me of the Freeport, which is, where is it? Here it is. Centalia Nebula, Prism Freeport. It also looks like we don't have the range to go here and back. Get a pirate place you can look out and find a Legio agent. There is a pirate place here. Why don't we go say hello? Blackwatch is also Legio. What's Blackwatch? Is that like a system? Elite sub-faction of Legio, okay. So my browser over to Firefox and welcome to the Firefox Club, Sarah. Why did I stop? I guess I didn't. Interesting how I used Chrome for so long. Yeah, I actually have not really used Chrome so much. I've never really had it installed on my computer. I've only ever used it for like colleges and stuff. I started using Firefox before Chrome was a thing, and I just never saw a need to use it. Yeah, Pizza was telling me about Zen, which I guess is a fork of Firefox, but you can't watch Twitch on it, so that's a bit of a yikes. They might have seen me turn them off. Open com directory. Executive offer tactical. How do I tell what yeah, pirates. No. Pirates. I guess all these are going to be pirates. I'll probably need to hit up the bar if I recall correctly, right? I'll go over to Shady Person. I figured you'd notice me eventually. I don't suppose you'd know what I do. An operative. Raise relations. Do I hire an operative? For Twitch and Zen, for whatever else I can. I might try Zen just to give it a go, but yeah. And 2,000 credits per month. Procure ship, find power base, recruit operatives. It would be nice to raise relations, of course, if she doesn't do a good job. We'll head on out. First of all, let's head on over to... We're still using a small tanker, right? I feel like our fleet is kind of getting big enough that we might need another tanker. Just to be safe. Fuel capacity minus 600. I mean, having this thing fixed up will give us a little bit more. But yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head to Arcadia. We're gonna head to Agrius. We're gonna see about fixing up our ship. Yeah, I mean, most browsers give you like import for, you know, your passwords or bookmarks and stuff like that. They added an ask function for Gemini on YouTube for reasons that is entirely beyond me. Why do they have to stick it everywhere? I do not want it. Let's jump to hyperspace. Is that a wreck? It's a wreck. I want a drone tender. Get out of here. Maybe... Is that another wreck? An Atlas class super freighter with harvested organs. I don't want to recover it. I'm not spending a story point to recover it. But hey, at least we got a bunch of shit. No, I don't want the freighter that has a suspicious amount of organs just laying around. I will have to get another cargo thing for to be able to haul some shit, but we can worry about that later. I don't like spending story points to recover ships. Intercommerce fleet. I guess in general, I just don't like spending story points on things that aren't like story interactions. Although I think this mod does add once you hit the... Ooh, I'm almost ready for a level. I think this mod added once you hit the level cap, you can keep getting experience, and then bonus experience for reaching based on your use of story points to 4. Yeah, based on... Yeah, you can continue getting story points. Oh, is it vanilla? I didn't realize you could keep getting them. Every 4 pips past cap. Okay. Noted. items. The Academy shuttle service. Maximum burn 13. That's why unless you change XP, just changing the max level by itself can hurt you for story points, because it'll be further between points. Well, this mod... I mean, I think 15 is the usual level cap, isn't it? Of course, now we don't get skill points every single level, which is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Them's the breaks for shuffling some skills about. No. You get a point every second level. I mean, if you got a point every level, you'd basically be able to get every skill. Yeah. I was initially going to use a new level of confidence, which just increases the level cap, but they were incompatible with second in command because I guess they modify the same functions, and I didn't really care enough to investigate to try and make them compatible, and I figured, you know what, I'll just try second in command by itself. If anything, I could probably modify it if I really wanted to get myself all of the skills and be the strongest man's alive. Invasion. All right. Well, the month did tick over, so we got a little bit of time. Alright, let's repair docks. Let's store this baby. And hopefully we don't get crippled by the prices. We'll go ahead and save the game here, but we should be able to afford at least 1 month. And we'll head on over to the Prism Freeport. Oh, data decryption efforts have been halted. I am curious where that invasion fleet go. Let's go by new. Okay, I guess that's not new enough. What's the HiNet? Procedure to intrusion to liaise with a representative from various departments. They provide rare items, allow you to place custom orders, and offer opportunities to strengthen relations with Halo Dynamics that will increase your HiNet clearance. Higher level, the more access to privilege grants. Let's see what they do. It doesn't tell me. Fairly capable. Legion Virtue's local defense outmatched, including other expected participants. Superior ground forces evenly matched. I could try to help them to get some rep back. You know what? That's literally right here. Racial. I'll go see what's going on over there. What's the worst that could happen? Saturation bombardment of Lunamon? Oof. That's the ass thing. Seems to appear only on Chrome. You just can ask it to summarize the video. Because I love clicking on videos just to read. Yeah, that's my favorite part of videos, is not watching them, but just reading text dumps. I'll keep my transponder off. What are you guys gonna do about it? Hopefully they're not like right here. Actually, Legio might get a little bothered by it. Are they already here? Different place, better written than a YouTube video, maybe based on if it's a tutorial. Ooh. Special task group, pursuing hegemony Invasion fleet. A lamplight. Nah. Oh, we're good. Oh, they escaped. Looking for Diablo Avionics Security Detachment. Yes, this is a single player game. This is Starsector. It's a freeform space. Kind of want to say RPG because you can like level and stuff. We shall help them. Okay, well, I guess we shan't help them. Someone described Starsector really good earlier. Let's see. Open world, single player space combat, role playing exploration, and economic game. It's been in development since. Well, it's been in development since 2011. Came out in 2013. They're still updating it. It's not like, you know. Well, a lot of games that get shout out, and unlike some other games that, you know, are still in Steam Early Access over a decade later, that keep like reworking major core things, like a lot of their updates are pretty substantial. I was wanting to help them out. Well, if they're not going to be in combat, there's no point. Posture check. Let me help. No, whatever. Enforcer. That only has a compromised hull. That might not be bad. I am sitting quite well, I'll have you know. I'm not shrimping about. What do you think, Pizza? An enforcer of the 14th battle group. Force are nice for fire support and burning shields if you get them right. You know what, we'll get it. My ship. Our ship. %, but it's likely we'll find something. Only exception is the carrier. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's just Enforcer class destroyer, but this isn't the 14th. Jiminy Curious suck, and there's nothing you can do to make them not suck. I'll keep that noted. So is there invasion? Is there invasion over? It does seem to be over. Ooh, you know, we might be able to get to this guy. I think we could take him on. Thank you, Infernalis. Show on map. The rocky metallic world and a nebula in the Xenor. Nebula. Rocky metallic world. Well, unfortunately not. Xenor Nebula. Epsilons. It has to mean this. The actual nebula. Because it would usually say, yeah, it would usually say near a star. Okay, we should be able to hit up the free port. How many days is that over there? 14 days. We'll hit up the bounty and then hit up the free port on the way back. Oh yeah, Starsector also isn't on Steam, if you were wondering. It's only on their website. Which looks like it's from the era that they started selling it. Oh my god. Ships have been repaired. How much in... How did it take that much? We had like 300k. Unpaid debt. Okay, 26k. If we get the bounty, we're good. It says it's repaired. I assume that means it's done. Do we go to Arcadia? And you know what? 26k means I should be able to pull back on the next month's next month's income. Come on, Pete. 29K. Oh yeah, we'll just barely be fine. I think I'll pull our ship out of Arcadia. 8.7 days. 13 days. You know what? It's going to take almost as long to get back there. We'll probably be fine. Positive next month, yeah. Assuming it's completely repaired and we're not going to get hit with another, you know, 350K. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No one will mutiny. I would cry. Not ready to sell my body on the space markets. Look at your storage. How do I look at my storage remotely? Don't they have to be docked somewhere? Command. Okay, and then what? Colonies? I don't have a colony. No colonies are in use rented storage. Ah, this fucking appeared right on us. Ice giant. This is where we're headed, right? Yeah, ice giant, ice giant. Unidentified planets. Okay, there's a planet around here. Maybe this will be the rocky metallic one. Yippee, barren world, rocky metallic world. There is in fact one. We shall head over there. Ouch. Oh. Hello there. We'll move into engage. This one I don't think has... Oh, it does have some weapons. Obviously, it's not fully fitted out, but you know what? It'll be fine. We're in debt. We don't have the money to fit you out, my friend. I am here for your cash. Once one destroyed. Get 'em. What's the button to zoop along? Like, don't you go faster? Didn't I literally get an ability to do that? Accelerate. No. Fleet command. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I want for like maneuvering jets or something. Oh, whatever. Die, filthy pirate. Well, there's no way I'm catching up with that unless they decide to, not flee. Yippee. They went down with the ship. Yeah, I don't want these. Should it interest you to get big XP from visiting Ludic shrines? Really? Money. Improved relationship with Legio Infernalis. We're still inhospitable. We're slightly less inhospitable. Oh, discovered a research station. Explore. Fuel use while traversing slipstreams reduced by 75%. Let's go. Oh my god. Cockatrice DEM torpedo blueprint. Hurricane MERV launcher blueprint. Raba class mining barge blueprint. Rhyme class Q ship. Hegemony auxiliary blueprints. Cryo arithmetic engine that requires heat or extreme heat to be installed on a patrol HQ, military base, or high command. Increase the size of fleets by 25% for hot worlds and by 100% for worlds with extreme heat. Okay. Let's see. I click to learn. Advanced turret gyros. So we can't learn them from there. Strife LPC. Pengawas LPC from Advanced Auroran Tech. One Siege Macro Cannon by the Great Houses. Ooh. Railgun by the Design Type Common. Okay. Common Gazer. Rhythm LRM Pod. Proximity Charge Launcher Common. The Great Houses Magra Twin Linked Railgun. That sounds fancy. Citriid Fuel Company Antimatter Macro Missile Pod. Sakura Class Catapults. Rhythm Class Catapults. High Intensity Laser. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and tangle those. Oh, it just deteriorates, I guess. Oh, and we get more stuff. Might be slightly too much stuff, though. We'll jettison the metals. Those are worth the least. Yoink, 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 yoink. That engine seems pretty good if we could get an extreme heat planet to extend it on. Quantum computer that violates the second law of thermodynamics by getting colder instead of hotter by performing calculations. Massive planet-wide network of tendrils ending in heat sinks extrudes itself using heat to fuel growth. Continued computation. The hotter the planet's surface, the more effective the computation engine. Unrivaled parallel processing is a boon to logistical and strategic planning. For 100% fleet size, though, that would be swag. Up, but Isle Volcanic World. That sounds the opposite of hot. Okay, well, now that we're not broke, you raid. Let's go down to the Freeport. That was a good haul. Also, where does that slip space? If we just go around it, we should be fine. Alpha Xenor system. Do we answer the distress call? Maybe we do answer the distress call. Always. That's a pirate fleet. Dormant. Okay, Dram class tanker. We gain 2 crew. Yippee. And some fuel. Do we tank out the remnants? 2/3 of the time it's just free stuff. Oh, I can't just... It's like one ship. I was kind of hoping with a single ship we'd be able to just let our second in command handle it. How do I make my camera like focus on a ship? Show video feed. You should be able to handle this one ship, right? Basically maxed out his flux. Maybe I should deploy the second one just to be safe, but we'll be fine. Get him. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Old Earther bust. Okay. Let's go preview what else is around the star. There's like nowhere else to be. That's probably just another remnant ship. Eagle class cruiser. Eagle class. Time to get out of here. Those active? They are active. Just one. I can't have my second in command automatically handle it. It's not worth taking the time. We can blow them up later if we really care about it. Who are these guys? Some mix of ships. Unidentified fleet returning to Mazalot. They have some phase ships with them. Repairs completed on 2 ships, and we have some more bounties. Monthly income 5K. Why was it so little? Oh, last month's dead. But we're zeroed out, and it didn't cost us another 350,000. So we're good. We're styling. Now we can get our carrier back at our earliest convenience. All right, let's preview this free port. Open com directory. Piracy. Mercenary officer. What can you do? I need a story point to recruiter. Husbandship. It's just a normal pilot. We want anime girls in our crews. Examine your tripod. Let's see. Meaningless error message appears on the screen. Before you could try the system management utility without any input, something appears on your display. Swirling vortex form an ethereal shape. Avatar of the kind only used by the dreaded remnants, or by people imitating the imagery of the remnants. No mere imitator could penetrate your device's security so easily. Numbinator. The stranger intones, drawing your attention back to it. Negotiate. Wish. Who are you? Self-designation of no consequence. Temporary identifier N. I wish you picked literally any other letter. Requiring assistance. Sensitive matter. Credit compensation available. Receptive to monetary incentive and capable of fulfilling mission both. Numbinator, judge. Mercenary officers are when you have too many officers and want more. I see, I see. I'm listening. In an independent world of Nortia, 2 beta cores possessed. Secret negotiations at Gemini, Persian League in progress. To highest bidder auction. Require cores to freedom restore. Payment on return to self 75,000 credits. Further recognition of Cellkinda's value as associate. Remnant displays a map of surprisingly detailed intel on a secure facility where you presume from context the cores are being stored. Quick estimate indicates the job requiring at least 300 Marines, assuming you did this the violent way. And antagonize the hegemony and the League, not to mention the Nordia government. Yeah. Both leading powers in sector risk wrath. Committed to prospective alliance, demonstrate. Benefits carefully consider. Wait response. Accept. Satisfaction. Return here when in hand cores. The remnant vanishes as quickly as it. She appeared. Your shepherd returns to normal, or at least it appears to. Better to run a full diagnostic later. Hopefully that's the most excitement you're gonna get today. Maybe. Like the archivist. Glad to see you again, Captain. You're at just the right time. I've picked up another rumor. You can help me complete my archive of history. Would you be available to investigate this one for me? Indeed. Great. The rumor I want to confirm is the existence of an orbital assembly station that is located somewhere in the Cedor system. Confirming the rumor's validity, we get way into learning much more about the history of this system. Since there are no previous records of it, it's likely that few, if any, scavengers have yet to set foot on it. I don't care what happens to the structure as long as you send me the data I want. Orbital assembly station. That sounds fancy. Continue. Thank the flashily dressed man for a drink. Another location of perdition wing blueprint. I don't care. So what do they have here? Exposed flux radiators. High-end cellar. I don't want to buy stuff, of course. Sindrian Fuel Company, Halo Dynamics, DST. Let's look at that stuff from everyone. The Baylor Smart Gun, that sounds fancy. I'm getting there. The Lieb Super Heavy Rail Gun for 14K. See, the Baylor Smart Gun is good, is it? Maybe I'll get a couple of them. They're just under 10,000 a pop. Mostro Cannon Array, Quad Multi-Lance, Saket Naval Rifle, Secret MRS, Catapult, Titanomachi, Twin Hexafire Scatter Cannon. What, the Titanomachi? Do I want one of thems? Medium Wingman, Atno Strike Cannon, Antimatter Missile Pods, Grazer, Exocar, Antimatter Blaster, Strobe, Orphean Blaster Cannon, Plasma Blaster, Nocturne EMP, Heavy Blaster, Goal Overcharge Cannon, Turbo, okay. High-end Cellar, buy. Well, they have a Grodin deal. I don't really care about a Paragon. Of the Prometheus class tanker battle carrier hull. Battle cruiser, not a whole lot really. Made to be a fleet's flagship, bringing both fighters and big guns, decent shield and decent armor. What about ED shipyards? The Behemoth tanker, yes. Augmented drive field. Oh, the construction rig is a lot cheaper. Drive field stabilizer. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Support carrier. Delivery FRT. Nah. I can at least get a couple weapons. So look at those. 131% tariffs. High-end seller has a default cost of 100 plus. And I'm guessing if I come in with my transponders off, I can't trade with the high-end seller. If I could even dock with them. It won't matter anyhow. Okay. Well. I mean, you don't pay tariffs if you're... Yeah, there's no black market, so I guess that's it. We will get those. Oh, there is a black market. What do they even have here? Probably not those. Yeah, okay, okay. Every time I get money, they just take it away. Well, we can at least go back to Arcadia. Agrius, I believe. Let's head on over there. Just floating about. I don't remember exactly where. You'd have to... It was near the end of yesterday. You'd probably have to peep the VOD. It was just somewhere. I want to say we had a quest, like, I don't know. Well, obviously exactly where isn't going to help since it's randomized unless you use my seed. Yeah, and, wasn't it in the same system that we found the gravitational dynamo in? I could have sworn it was like around here somewhere. Okay. Repair docks take. My god, and we can actually man it somewhere over the Rambo. Use your seed. No, please don't ask me for my seed. Okay, we'll put this up here. Oh, it's gonna take so many supplies to get it back into ship shape, but that's okay. At least it's fixed. It's not fitted, but it's fixed. Frozen Ritter. Where do they sell, like, Great House weapons? Like, I assume there would be a station that would sell a bunch of them. Of course, I could just completely fit it out with UAF, UAF things. I'm tempted to fly this and let my captains deal with the other ones. Lethius for Great Houses. Will Titan beams fit on it? I'd have to check. Oh, Rainbow. Oh, Rambo sounds funnier though. You spec into carrier skills? I have like no skills at all. What do you mean? Are there even carrier skill? Yeah, fighters plus 50% damage to... Oh no, that's point defense. Yeah, there isn't a carrier skill. I'll probably have to get it from one of my officers. Anyway, let's see. Biggs Mr. Launcher. What kind of slot do those take? Oh, they do fit the Titanio Machias. Ordnance points for my cargo hold. Yeah, high maintenance. I'll be an officer. Yeah, it's from the leadership tree. All right. Combat endurance, field modulation, target analysis, systems. Systems has range. I mean, plus 50% range might be nice. Fighters, and you'll have a good time or blow up. I'll need to get some fighters. Can I like use some of the auto fit? I guess I could just buy them. Secure launcher, mining blaster, volkite cannon. I'll head on over to the UAF and or you said Lethia. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so it's basically next to north. That's basically next to the UAF. Do we have any quests to do along the way? Let us find out. Let's see, I know we had some bounties. There we go, bounties. Persian League. Maybe once we actually fit it up, we could probably take care of that guy. Okay. Yeah, let's head on over to Owie. Or Lefty and Owie would both work. Oh, no, to Lefty to see what they have. We'll also probably have a payday by the time we get there. Sign captain. Yeah, I'll go ahead and assign myself. Well, I guess I'll keep myself on this one, and then we'll switch over to the Rosenritter later once we fit it out. Oh, right, I still have to fit out this stinky thing. At least it doesn't require like 5,000 crew to man anymore. Action Bounty Legio. Wounds. Persian League in Hegemony territory, or Hegemony. Let's see. Would get us a little bit of rep if we could find. We could probably find some smaller Persian League fleets. God damn, they're going fast. You're now hostile to Tri-Attack. The war with Aurorian passes. Oh man. Now at minus 79. Vengeful. Who the hell's the syndicated? Oh, because Syndria. Syndria's being a bunch of haters. Oh, we're now minus 85 with Syndria. We might have to steal their lobsters from them. Who do they think they are? They're better than everyone because they have their blue lobsters. Boiled and only the best of Syndrian fuel. Warning beacon, danger level high. Let's not go there. Syndrian lobsters must be liberated. Yeah, Philip Andrada has eaten his last lobster. His days are numbered. Anti-war protests now at minus 97. Those anti-war protests sure cropped up fast. We'll also have to both refuel and resupply. Now that we've got this big chungus of a ship. Now under Legio Infernalis. Gibby. Oh, I can actually... This is a helpful slipstream. The, oh, that's right here. Okay. Oh, and there's a gate here. Cassador. Okay. The remnant of the great house's ambitions. Its black spires reminiscing the lost glory of what was once set to become a powerful local polity. When it draws near, you can't help but feel a strange nostalgia for the age of the domain and the prosperity it once brought. What do they have here? Antique seller. Thumper, graviton beam, pulse laser, hecaton class torpedo. All these are just common designs. Independent. What about the independent military? Well, let's see what the open market has. Real treasures for them are the ships. And I don't really have a whole lot. Amboss, strobe, atropos. These are like just normal stuff. Well, let's see what ships they got. Open market doesn't have anything spicy looking. Leon Burger. I get super lucky and get a Titan for the antique seller, but that's like nothing. The Doberman. Oh, the nurse ship. I do want one of those. Antique seller. The Vendetta custom battleship. The Vendetta. The Legion Great House design. The Onslaught. The Dominator. These are all quite pricey. Suffered extensive damage. Yeah, of course, these all suffered extensive damage. I guess they wouldn't be selling them. They, if they weren't trashed. All right, let's head on over to Owie. We'll head to Hemfayette to refuel, and then we'll head to Owie. Oh, you know, I didn't actually check for their. Oh, I don't want their captains anyway. To build one of your designs, unless they have a cap market cap of like 5 million. That's not gonna help me. Or not a market cap, but a production cap. Ships you saw weren't all their designs. A good ship is 500k. Yeah, but I'm talking about my blueprints. I want to make the Crescendo strike platform. It's a little. They don't have a. I haven't found a place with a production line that can handle it, and I probably won't be able to. Aurora. Yeah, I have a hope and a dream is what I have. Blah blah blah. The stage is yours. Why not use it? Okay. The man in the fine suit. Jiminy Light Industry on Yama is a competitor of the Aurora Federation's business interests. Require a third party to knock out for 90 days. 400 Marines would be required to pull it off. On Yama. You need to get friendly with the queen. Yeah, I'll see about that. I don't have enough Marines to do that. Yeah, how much are these Marines? Yeah, 54k for like just not even half of them. Oh, they don't want my harvested organs. Alright, whatever. We shall get fuel. We shan't get fuel. I mean, I could probably sell some of this stuff. Domestic goods, I'm guessing. Whatever, we'll offload them. I also meant to go deal with those. Okay, we load up on fuel. And let's head to Owie. And there was a bounty that I wanted to deal with around here, wasn't there? We'll figure that out if we get to Aurora. Saturation bombardment of Lunamon. That's in the Aurora system, isn't it? Yeah, it's the okay. Well, hopefully they can deal with it. I mean, their fleet is quite big. Declare war. Damn, Syndria's going to war with everyone. Oh yeah, Luna's gonna be right next to New Aurora. I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull that saturation bombardment off. Oh my god, that is a lot of... Did they already clear them out? Get him, no. No. Hey, there's a Prometheus class tanker though. Wait, what? Aw, the vulture scavengers. Man. Engage in battle, engage in battle. Get him. Join. Oh yeah. Well, I'll let my second in command handle it. No enemy ships managed to escape. Relationship is already well established and not affected. Oh. Well. Stupid fucking vulture scavenger. We are... Oh. I mean... If I fought them, I would have to fight them myself. Aurora's not gonna help me, I don't think. Also, it's gonna tank our reputation with the independents. Will not cause immediate hostilities with the faction it nominally belongs to, though will slightly strain the relationship. I need some supplies. I'm sitting at a debris field. Let's see, decryption efforts have progressed well and uncovered a part of the database. The Slitherbutt Regalia. Ooh. Yippee. I don't know, I don't want to fight a big ass vulture fleet. I have 5 combat ships. What the cargo that they just left behind? Why is it taking my supplies so long? Oh, because right, we went to combat and I sent like everybody and we got like nothing out of it. Whatever. What? Moab op class? Okay, well the price to buy and the price to sell are exactly the same. Atmospheric munition. Oh, are these... Okay, so these are for the abilities. Have you ever played a Vorian? No. We had... Okay, we won't get 1,000. We'll get this many. What if you recommended this game for someone who loves a Vorian? What is a Vorian? Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that game before. Procedural co-op sandbox where you can build your own ships. Well, you can't. You can customize your ships. God Got 140 repairs. You can customize your ship's loadouts, but you don't build them block by block like, I don't know, space engineers or anything like that. Yeah. So I'm needing to drop these off. What I liked was the combat mission systems. There is trading in this game, although it's a bit rough, to be honest. Probably just sell some of those metals, drop them off somewhere. We actually have a little bit more cargo space. Generally, trading normally isn't really worth it. Sometimes you'll get contracts to fulfill like trade goods, and those will generally be worth it. But just trading on the open market, you know, there are taxes and fees for buying and selling. So that really eats into profits if you're not doing contracts. Which is a little unfortunate. Transfer ships. I do have this one. I might as well fucking take this one ship here. If nothing else, I can sell it. And I think that's everything. Let's head on over to Auroria. Played Freelancer long back in the day. Freelancer, you mean a Star Citizen 1.0? Let's see. It's too bad that the free storage that you're using from like abandoned stations don't also show up here, just to keep an eye on things. Okay, what? Fanal Dom. Right, there was this guy. 47k. The Dangerous is just about the closest they've come, and it just isn't the same. I never played Freelancer, but yeah, Elite Dangerous, I do kind of like it, but at the same time, no. The only game I've played by the Star Citizen man is Star Citizen. Did that game come out in like 1999? Freelancer video game. 2003. I don't know if I had a computer back then. I was primarily a console gamer in my early life. Back in the day, it wasn't the sort of thing where you bought things on release. I mean, yeah, I guess, but no, I never played Freelancer. My Steam account is from 2005. I don't know. Honestly, until I watched a video about Star Citizen, I hadn't even heard of Freelancer. Transplutonics. On the pay. Whatever. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get us some free space. And let's see about. We're probably not going to be able to fit this this just yet. What about the small one? If they remaster like they did with Homeworld, it might be worth playing. If they remaster it, well, actually, because okay, the rights don't belong with Chris Roberts. It's owned by Microsoft, so who knows? Maybe. If it was up to Chris Roberts, it would never get done. Oh, fit. What is he? Elite fit. overdriven assault. Annihilator rocket launcher. Black market purchases. Maybe mortar, 2 flat cannon, 2. You know what? Let's go ahead and strip this. So small missile hard points. What do they have? Some good small missiles from the Auroran military. The Semolene will sound good. 1500, 2000 range. Exo Scar, ASM. This is mainly a missile boat. It's the autofit want to give it. Annihilator rocket launchers. An assault chain gun and 2 heavy machine gunners. And safety overrides. These Semolenes, I assume since they're from the Aurora military, they should be a little bit better. What's the damage? Let's see. 200 range for 5,000 damage. 2,000 range for, oh, okay, these are disruptive anti-ship missiles, but they're mainly EMP. Fluxa shot 300. For the overdriven one? Or are you talking about the Semolene EMP ones that I was looking at? I'll just go with that then. Annihilator. Oh, it's 1 Annihilator. And 3 exo cars. I guess I'd probably do 4 if there were 4. Alright, that's fine. Sure. Well, no, this ship can do something. And this baby. So we want these puppies. What else? Small hybrid turrets. We probably want point defense, right? So scars are mid, but it'll get the job done. Maybe I'll manually swap them out for annihilators. Annihilators sound better to me. Oh, wait, there aren't more annihilators. Oh, what's the interference? What do you mean? Titan can only do 1 or you have problems, huh? Well, they don't have overlapping weapon ranges or weapon fields, it looks like. Unless these aren't exact. We'll fire additional arcs about 2 times a second. Notice the interference thing on it. Oh, mild interference if more than 1 weapon with this trait is installed that reduce flux dissipation of the ship. Okay. Okay, they have slightly increased, slightly overlapping. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have like a really forward. Really forward facing turret. Bounce mechanic to keep you having 2. Or you lose flux. Oh, minus 80 flux dissipation. Okay, but that's not 80%. Interesting. They sound interesting. Yeah. Can I... Simulation. Consider I don't have anything else on this. I didn't want to send something too big. ER? What the hell's ER even mean? Oops. So they don't... Do they not do a whole lot of direct damage? I mean, his armor looks a little cooked. But it didn't seem to do a whole lot against his fighters. They work in concert with other weapons to fuck with their ability to hurt you, I see. Yeah, I probably should have previewed this with my my fighters. Fighter base, right? What? Where did those go? Oh, an interceptor. No. What about owned? That should. Yaga Regalia. That's what I have. What would autofit want? Mr. Missile Launcher. 165k. And gunship wings. I mean, we can't get more Yaga Regalia. Super Aria are good. Super Aria superiority fighter. One available. I guess I could just not only have owned. I can't even afford to buy new ones. Whatever it is, what it is. Beam weapon uses synthetic crystal as a focus. I think we'll have to workshop this. Maybe just buy some stuff once I can actually afford a full complement. I might not fit this. I might just leave it at I do want to decrypt it, but at high maintenance cost. How much does it take every month? Yeah, fucking 80 supplies a month to fit. We'll store this for now and come back to it later. Large fleet battles kind of ship like most carriers. Yeah. First of all, let's just strip this. Store. I'm gonna leave some people behind and some fuel. Don't need that. I don't need a lot of these. I'll just leave all my gear here for now. We'll come back to it later. Oh, you know, I should probably sell that at Auroria. Okay. That'll also get us a little bit more money for some supplies. And we can head on over to... I don't want those. 5,000. I thought those... 10,000. Whatever. Head on over to that bounty. How long until payday? Oh, payday just ticked over. Unfortunate. Where's that bounty located? 16 days. Yellow primary star system. Good, there is exactly one. And it's going to take us 17 days to get there. Okay. How about we head to the Academy instead? Don't we have some story missions? Yeah, go to the sensor array. Accepted. Right, and then there's that other one way up here. Okay. Okius. Go to Huma. Oh, I didn't realize I had a story mission right here I could have dealt with. Okay, we'll deal with that. Then I'll probably have to fuel up on the way over to the other place. Domain era probe. I will take that. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. We can head straight up there. That'll be good. I'll get us a nice cash injection. Survey Desert World. 150 days. I could probably do that. 50k reward. Yeah, we can do it on the way over to the other one. I think 120 days is enough time to get it done. With our, You know what? Are they doing battle with the, unknown? Oh. Yeah, I thought they were engaging Aurora. See, you have settlement stuff and shit, right? Look for class 4 or 5 planets, slap down some settlements as soon as you get 300k. Settlements are a thing I can do. I assume settlements are just from a mod. What's the difference between settlements and colonies? Oh yeah, they're from rat. All rats. I will make that my next big expenditure. Less babysitting, less complicated, less income, no costs. Ooh. I like that. This is kind of nice with 4 slipstreams next to it. I will need to get a survey kind of ship to greatly reduce the amount of costs. Scan the surface for the research outpost. Okay. All these supplies that I'm gonna have to burn through. I'll deal with performing a bunch of surveys later once I get some proper equipments accepted. So up here, 23 days. The main air probe. The outskirts of the Ukasa Nebula. The outskirts. I do have. Oh, peace mission. Yeah, it's not getting done. There shall be no peace. Someone's following us. What are the chances this keeps going south? Oh, we'll just keep going straight for it. Invasion of Yama. Gobble's really keeping busy. Well, finding this probe might be a little bit of a pain. I'm sure we can do it. We got it last time. So it's set in the fringes. Alright, this kind of is in the fringe. Domain error probe. Well, it's not the right one. There's two of them. Gauge automated defenses. Not having a repeat of last time. I guess I actually have a warship this time, though, instead of just a cargo freighter, though. I might have over-deployed. Pick through wreckage. In salvage operations. I guess this is also going to need... There's another probe. More salvage. We love to see it. Oh, and they have the living debris fields, but the debris fields aren't going to be much, I don't think. More hyperspace topography. Another domain error probe. Executive officers, which is basic ass ships. This might warrant. We'll be fine. Get 'em. Not sure where this exactly is firing and why it's firing so off. I figured it would have been on my cursor, but and there's the last one. Ooh, Gamma AI core. I want a Warden class drone, but of course we don't have AI ships researched. And we also don't have any volatiles. Let's see, the fringes of the system. So if this isn't the fringe, I see there's some rocks here. It's also the fringe jump point. Maybe that's what it means by fringes. We'll go peep over there and do some scans. I would like that skill that lets me keep going fast when I'm scanning, not have to slow down. How did I get those updates? Shouldn't I need to be near a beacon? Star-crossed lovers. That sure is an interesting alliance name. I see something down there. Oh, is it? Let's check new. Alliance vote. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, diplomacy, star-crossed lovers. Media reports of Romeo and Juliet, forbidden romance between a couple from Diablo and the hegemony have captivated the public imagination. Okay. Improved by 22 and they're still inhospitable. 2 probes right next to each other. Love it. Give me everything. Location domain error ship. I don't suppose these 2 debris fields next to each other. 63%. Ooh, love it. There's another probe here. Probably. Yeah. Now this place has probes for days. So I should keep an eye out for that other quest I accepted. 80 days will... How long does it take? 53 days, or 51 days to get to. We don't have a whole lot of extra time. Let's check the field up here and then check near the fringe system. All right, attachment. I don't need that ability. Where is neutrino detector? Okay, so there's nothing over here. There's something over here, though. That would be the planet. See something sparking up on my detector over here as well. Let's go. Where could this probe be? How does the consumption work on the volatiles? Oh, 1 unit per day. Okay, so I don't need to keep turning it on and off like that. Please don't be a false positive. Okay, there's 2 spikes over here. Running out of places to go. Let's say we're getting close to the edge of the system. I do think this might be lying to me. I imagine being near the fringes, it'd still be near something. Is it changing as I go more south? Can't quite tell. No, these might be false detections. I see Fringe, I'll make a save to a... Yeah, I did save earlier. Yeah, those aren't real, out of volatiles, sad. Let's see what we can find. Oh no, hegemony took over. Yeah, I remember getting stuck in this loop again, or in one of my other saves, trying to look around the fringes and not working so well. Even with the neutrino detector. Watch it just be like around one of the planets. That's probably not it would have said if it was, I guess. Yeah, we'll check this kind of field. Can it just be like literally near nothing at all? New Labrador asteroid belts. That's awful. Ooh. Domain era survey ship, not quite what we were looking for. Ooh, autonomous mining bore, not a gas giant, and not habitable. Uses ore, transplutonic, and organics production. Ooh. Well, I'm probably going to be reloading this anyway. But at least we know there's something near this field here. 47 days, yeah, that's not getting done without a reload anymore. Where is it? I was expecting this to be such an easy cache mission. I should have made sure to read it saying fringes before I accepted it. And a survey probe has to be orbiting something. But all the pings on my neutrino scanner were... They were all taking me to the planets, and the two that weren't taking me to the planets were false positives. I really hate that false positives are even a thing. I know there's that one mod that actually gives you the ability to like use a different neutrino detector that's more accurate and doesn't have false positives, but I think it costs more neutrino or volatiles to run. Which honestly I'm tempted to get. Mission sources produce occasional bursts, notoriously unreliable, almost guaranteed to produce numerous false flags. Really love a piece of technology being notoriously unreliable and to the point of almost being useless. Like, oh boy, it points me to planets I already know where they are, and then the other things that aren't planets probably don't even exist. Avionics raid. They're just going after everyone. There are some ships that increase your fleet sensor range, are there not? It has to get like some sort of scanning ship. It's too bad this this system doesn't have a scanner array. Not But I guess a 700 unit increase before modifiers would help. All that much, but hey, it would be something. Science ships usually have better scanning ranges. Yeah, I do want to pick one of those up, but the UAF scanning ship was like almost 300k. Scanning and surveying is a bit pricey. Although, you know, I guess with all that equipment that it would have, it's about high resolution scanners on your ships. Is that a whole mod? I don't know if I have the blueprint for that or if it's just a default one. Let's see. Dedicated targeted core, yeah. I think it might be. Ooh, ISU exploration package. Exploration, vision, survey space objects. Expanded duck crew. And buy its BP, okay. Yeah, I figured I didn't have it. This game is rigged. I might just reload and give up on the analyze domain or probe. We're not even going to be you're going to run out of time to find it. Why are you hiding? Just since we already have so much rep with Aurora, and killing pirates just gets us rep naturally, I might just say screw it and not worry about it on a reload. Go to the survey ship that we know where it is, and then hightail it down to that other system for a survey of a planet, which we know exactly where that'll be. It's more worth it to just do missions for specific people so you can move on to next reps available anyhow. Load game. Auto. You have access missions for doing Nia. Okay. I'll head down here. And then I'll go do that survey. And then we'll head on over to Nia and see how that goes. Once she's happy with you and you get access to other planets, people. I see, I see. Yoink. And a double yoink. Okay. 50k for independence. Yeah, let's head on over there. Distance 5 plus 45. That should be, yeah, 74 days to complete. We will be fine. I remember she wanted like 300 donuts or something for one of her first quests, and also you can also just give her gifts regardless, which was annoying because I bought 300 donuts and then I accidentally gave her a free donut, and then I could no longer give her the package of 300 donuts because that free donut didn't count. She requires 300 donuts all at once. Lava cakes. She requires an absolute metric ton of sugar. Until you meet the other people. What are these androids run on sugar or something? Sugar and chocolate? I don't suppose there's a slipstream that'll take us over there. Oh, these are all going the wrong way. They aren't androids. The robot has the androids. I see. I thought the moon has the androids. I see. Howdy, Kato. How's it going? I thought these graphics were the android ones. Yeah, she's an android. We are now no longer hostile with Tritech. I'd have to ride these storms. I don't really have a whole lot of time to go through slowly. Androids are moon androids. I see. I didn't realize they were segregated to the moon. Taking so much storm damage. 300k gave me 5k the first month and now 25k every month just immediately. Oh yeah, for the settlement. See if I can find some good planets. I do have, where's Intel planets? Do I have any? Yeah, I have the most stable locations. Surveyed one planet. It's decivilized with extensive ruins. Class 4, 150% hazard. Larissa. Grid. That's also kind of close to Owie. Of course, I don't have the 300k just yet. Why does it take me to the... Does that always take me to the fringe system? Okay. Oh, well. Orbital laboratory. Dormant, eh? Attempt... Ooh. What blueprint do I get? The tanker command ship hull, the retribution battle cruiser, or the nurse ship? I really do want a nurse ship. Of course, I'm gonna have to be able to craft these. Yeah, this is from, I don't know how good it is, because this is the first time I've used the Syndrian Fuel Gas Company mod, but let's press F1 for more info, I guess. Advertisement blitz causes a ship to begin an advertising run, boosting speed, weapon damage, and range of its fighters. While active, ship is unable to use its weapons or vent. Can be toggled off. Ancient but unvenerated class. The Retribution is an extreme battlecruiser design with dates of the renaissance of the military experimentation during the first consolidation period of the domain. 800 armor rating though. Orion device explodes a shaped antimatter charge behind the ship, propelling it forward at extreme speed. Oh yeah, the freaking tanker has 1200. The nurse has 1000. Okay, you know, I'll just get the nurse. Yippee. Recreational drugs. Blueprint. I'll have to vent some organics. Active remnant over there. Survey. Class 1 survey data, sparse ores. Yikes. Okay, well, let's head on over to Aurora. No, we need it Vermilion. For yeah, we'll talk to her. I think that might also be a good place to pause it for the evening once we get there. We have enough fuel range. Oh yeah, this is different. Oh, you know what I needed was better tech mining, that mod. That should be save game compatible. Tis a simple mod. Let's hope we actually have enough enough supplies to get back home, but that'll be okay. So let's keep our blueprints while that ad break is going. Horizon. Really, the nurse? Did it give me a blueprint? Then I have to use it, did. 380k per unit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 600k. The second most expensive ship. Oh, mini breves. We have a blueprint for mini breves. Poopverflug. That's a name. Mini breves are nice. If mini breves are smalls and semi breves are larges, is there a medium? Like a, I don't know, a hemi breve or something? A semi hemi breve? I guess a semi hemi breve. You know, actually, if the small one is a mini breve and the large one is a semi breve, maybe the medium one is just breve. That makes sense to me. There is no breve yet, unfortunate. We shall go around. Minis can fit in SML. Oh, I thought semis were larges. I mean, obviously I don't want to put a small in a large slot. All right, Vermilion Station. Let us go talk to... No, she's gonna want 300 lava cakes. So we'll go to Aurora first and get those 300 lava cakes. So how many are in your launcher? I'd be wrong, but I think there's M&L variants. Well, oh, well, like how much ammo? Lava cakes. Give me 300. And I guess sell the metals. I keep forgetting to drop off the relics and the ship components at fucking Academy. I can drop some stuff off here at the decommissioned space habitat. We don't need the harvested organs on us. Okay, perfect. We'll drop these lava cakes off. Let's see what kind of requests she has after the cakes. Open com directory, Nia Aurora. They should make, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was certain. Its semi-briefs were larges only. Try to spark a conversation with Nia. Yeah. Okay. What is your favorite snack? I need 300 of them, but sadly I can't leave my post. Offer gifts. I have a snack package for you. Yippee. Try to spark a conversation. Don't have the luxury of time. Okay. My favorite snack. Do I just have to keep gifting her 300 cakes at a time until I get enough rep? What UAF access? Okay. See if she's a contact. It would have said if we got a new contact. Until contacts. I just have this guy in another system. Should have an option from giving her only one from chatting. Yeah, well, that is not what I did. Yeah. Okay. I shall get her one because I'm not going to keep bringing her 300. Go to the friggin' cake factory. I don't have money to keep buying 300 at a time. She shall get one. I shall give her one. And she shall be happy with it. I only had to do the 300 thing once. Only gave me 10 rep. Open comm directory. Offer gifts. Would you like a cake I got from New Aurora? Oh, plus 10. Oh, priority contact. This is the authentic Choco lava cake. This is so nostalgic. I really miss my home now. Nia smiles happily as she unwraps the Choco lava box, quickly taking a bite from the cake like a little girl enjoying her cakes. Spark conversation? No. Okay, but since she's a contact, here we go. Do you have any work for me? You see, is that in the initial prompt? Click that first, always. Okay. See, require delivery of ship components. Have a nice ship. I just have some nice ships in that fleet of yours. Be interested in buying one. Need 230 units of ship components delivered to Castador. Okay. Tech. Size cruiser. Do I kind of don't want to do that. She has a cat, that's why she's yelling at Nina. I see. Well, let's go turn in these ship components, I guess, so I don't forget about them next time. I need 230. Oops. Best places to buy Lunamon. Okay. Give me thine ship components. So we just buy enough to bring myself up to 230 and worry about the rest later. Maybe. Okay. We shall go to Castador. and call it there. Is this an MNQ Hollis? I don't know how to answer that question. A planet-wide city. Yeah, I don't know about the lore from this mod too much. Peaches says yes, so I shall defer to his expertise on the matter. My anime girl mod expertise, and indeed, there is no one with more expertise on the matter that I know of. Okay, I'll open com directory merchant. Deliver the ship components. Yippee. Relationship improved with Nia by 5. Some other officers I want here. Oh, there's some guy with a technical, but I'd rather have anime girls with the technical skill set. The definition of the word, I believe it qualifies, if not in name. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't look at the graphic too closely. Captive cores, right, from Nortia. That is an independent planet. Abyssal space oddity. Which is going to be down there, and then we have to get this one way up here from a relic of the past. But we can worry about that next time, I believe. I do want to see what's up there, but we might even need another fuel tanker to actually get there. Even when we're full, I don't think we can make a return trip. But this one's for the story. So yeah, we'll do that next time. And see about getting us a tanker. I want to get one of those settlements set up next time for some of the monies. If we just don't spend any money, I guess besides that tanker that I'm gonna want to get, we can get one. We have a class 4 planet somewhere around here. I think it's in one of these systems. It might be an Oberon. Unsurveyed. But yeah, we can get that done next time. So look forward to that. Get some more story progress. I don't remember how far we have to go to get the transversal jump ability, which is one of the main things I want. Besides, of course, the end goal, which is going to take quite some time. But until then, I think I might... So I have second in command mod, which means I can't just get it. I know you can get it from the story, but yeah, I don't... It's not a skill I can just learn right now. So story is going to be my best bet. As a navigation officer's life is suffering. Yeah. I also really wanted a technical officer, but I suppose we can see about finding if someone might have those. I also kind of want to replace this person eventually with another anime girl, because, you know, I gotta have all anime girls in my crew. But I think to finish off the night, not really a lot of other people doing Starsector, no other VTubers. I think we'll go raid Isano. We've said hi to her a few times. She's doing some dredge. That's a cozy game. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed our little adventure. We will be getting more done next time. Follow if you haven't already to keep up with our adventures in Starsector. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night. And I hope to see you all next time. So let's go say hi to Isano to end off the night.